Okay, right, I was waiting for the game to actually realise that, you know, I need my face in here. But how is everyone doing today? I hope people are doing well. If you had Thanksgiving yesterday, I hope you had a good time there and you didn't overindulge too much. But otherwise, happy Friday to everyone, and I hope people are going to have an enjoyable weekend. Which, speaking of, we are obviously going to be continuing on Xenoblade Chronicles 2. So I did, as I said I was going to do, and I did some grinding outside of the stream. So let me just get into the game itself, and I may have over-leveled a tiny bit. I think I'm like 10 levels over where the enemies are, but hello Lucas World, and yes indeed. I will be happy to have a look at the bot and perhaps get it into my channel, but obviously it's one of these things where it's better off being discussed on Discord outside of the stream rather than taking up stream information. But anyway, I have done a bit of grinding, I've done a bit of checking. Everyone in the battle now has an earth elemental blade, so that should work. I know the other one is apparently we need an electric type blade, but I don't think anyone there has... Yeah, basically is either electric or earth. No one really has both aside from Rex here, but let's go down and hopefully I know what to do now. So hopefully, so what I want to do is, so we've got the core, I want to tell everyone to go for that one, and then we go round the back for this, the power lines. So there is an attack that the like main thing does that absolutely destroys me, but because we've only got ourselves here, it should only impact us. So what I want to do is obviously get a level 3 fire attack down, then we can hopefully try and do a chain attack. But once we get the level 3 down, obviously this will get some resistance to fire. And then we'll change over to agate and actually do some more damage there. But this is all my plans. I've tested this like 5 times off stream. And it's been successful 80% of the time. I think there was one time when Nia decided to come running around here and either help us out or try and do a back attack, and she ended up getting destroyed, which was not good. So unfortunately, with it being only us attacking here, we are struggling a little bit to get the specials up, but we can at least try, especially when we get a blowdown like that. Okay, level 2 burnout. And then back in. Okay, keep an eye on HP. How are we doing on that one? And yes, you can also see that we are like level 46, level 48, and the enemies are level 36, level 38. Which is amusing that I've just ground out so much. And okay, we can't... Okay, we did manage to get a level 3 there, but not quick enough. There we go. I think we will switch to agate Now here, and that was bad because we just got completely toppled. That was the attack I was talking about, where, yeah, there we go, where it gets to about 25 to 30% health left, and it decides to do a huge attack, and it just completely destroys us. So we just need to wait for someone, thank you Nia, actually come around here and revive us. And yep, okay, we got knocked out again. Okay, and we do need to be careful here because we need to make sure we have at least one bar on the combo attack saved. Nope. I said this worked about 80% of the time, so maybe we should actually just start with Agate in prime position.
I'm glad to be of service.
That may have been what I was actually doing originally, but either way, we need to keep going.
Winds, lend me your transient fleeting aid. Engaged.
So this does work. I have done this successfully. So anyway, yes. You two go for that one. We will go around. There we go. Okay, if this doesn't work, I am probably going to switch out Morag for, what's his name, Zeke, because he obviously has an electric blade with Pandoria. And he can do at least small amounts of attacks. Electric types. Okay, switch over to Pyra. Okay, that's done that. So now we need to try and get a level 3 up. Switch over to Agate. And then we can hopefully get an elemental orb off. Okay, no, we're not going to be able to get that, unfortunately. Okay, grab those. Okay, just keep an eye on how everything is going. Ideally, I want to try and get up to a level 4, and then we can just slam that down with Agate. Yep, there we go. We've got level 4. So okay, that's probably not going to work. Okay, there we go. We've got gold. There we go. Level 4. And there we go. We can see just how much damage that did. Hey, Pyra. Okay, short circuit. This is probably when it's going to start. This is probably when it's going to start majorly attacking us. So, Adenine, because you've got knuckle claws. Yes. So she's got knuckle claws, she's got healing. We're not going to get Come on, guys. Someone come and heal me, please. Come on, someone. There we go. Thank you, Nia. Okay, let's just try this.
I can see that you place great trust in me.
My thoughts exactly. Everyone's getting psyched. Bullet point. We may not win this one. My dead, you worry too much.
Okay, there we go. We got a HP potion. And we are down again.
We already know their attack patterns, don't we?
Thanks, Nia.
I can see that you place great trust in me.
Bullet point. Rex, save yourself.
Come on. HP potion. We need that. We need that. Come on.
We already know their attack patterns.
Well, we're almost there. We are almost there. We're doing better. We're doing better than we were last time. I think.
I can see that you place
Okay, come on. Okay, HP potions.
but I wanted to analyze them a little longer.
I'm all out of juice.
We already know their attack patterns.
Okay, last one.
Thanks, Nia.
Ready to go? Okay, let's take us down some enemies. I'll provide ancillary support.
Okay, now I think I need to call everyone in. There we go. There we go. Oh goodness, that was trouble. That was a little bit of trouble.
It stopped.
Yes, seems like it.
It's you. I thought it might be. Jin!
I knew it. So this is Jin, leader of Torna. I am Fan Lenorin. As envoy of Praetor Malphus, I am bringing you into custody.
How ironic that you should speak his name with that face, oblivious to everything, even your own identity.
What? Do you know something about...
And you, Aegis, don't you dare stand there, acting like you're not involved in all this.
All right. Then tell me this. Why are you, who fought alongside us to defeat Malos, now standing by his side?
Jin fought against him.
It's very simple. I realized he had the right of it. That's all.
I don't think it's as simple as that at all.
So clever. You always were too clever for your own good.
Sorry. That's just the way I am.
Mithra! Don't tell me!
Yes. He's a blade too. He was the strongest blade in Torna, until it fell in the war.
It fell, says the girl who sank it.
A blade?
There were none stronger, yet none kinder either. And no one who hated to fight more than him. Why, Jin? What changed?
What if I told you it was your fault?
Mine.
If you hadn't sealed yourself away, then she'd still.
Oh. So that's it.
That call crystal.
Okay, that is blood red.
It's like blood.
Careful. That crystal isn't normal.
Oof.
Put away your sword. My ability is to restrict a blade's every action. As long as you are a blade, there is nothing you can do to escape its clutch.
Wait, restricting Blade's powers? Then before, was that?
Go ahead and try.
Uh-oh. Okay, we're definitely getting into the meat of the story here from the sounds of it.
Okay, time to take you down.
We should approach carefully to assess our opponent.
So from the sounds of it, not only was Jin, or is Jin a blade, but the other two that we met previously were also blades. How many blades do they have? And of course the question is, okay, if they're blades, where are their drivers?
I shall defend you to the last, my lady. Ultra slash.
Okay, come on.
Skyward slash. The enemy's eye. Use it to my ears.
Power swipe.
Ultra slash.
Okay, we're actually doing a fair amount of damage here. I'm very surprised that we're doing so much damage against him. Okay, seal blowdown, we need an air. Okay, I don't think there's anything we can do in terms of sealing topple. Okay, volcanic storm, fine, yes. Okay, so that will still blow down now. Okay, and then that, and we need, yes. Okay, so we now need, yeah, just a level 3 earth before we finish, before that timer runs out for the combo. No, Nia, we don't need air. We don't need an wind blade. We need earth. There we go. Nia. There we go. Okay, we've now got Earth off. Ira, come on. Okay, if we can get a fire one off. Okay, how many do we need for a full burst attack? I think we need 4, don't we? I think we need 4, so we're not going to be able to do that. Either we are going to get Jin down to almost 0 health after this, or he's going to be completely destroyed. But either way, he's not going to have enough HP to survive a false elemental orb. There we go, steam explosion. Come on. Okay, level 3. That's 20,000. Yep, okay. We need to do it. Okay, evasion, slow down, come on. Okay, right. Chain attack. Okay, so we have fire. Okay, I do not have any good ones, so let's just go with Mithra. Nia, Dromark. Rigid. Okay, nope, that wasn't good enough at all. Yeah, I'm still not 100% on actually getting all of those done.
How is he still moving? Even that Petrolka girl couldn't withstand it.
No, it's working. His powers are certainly limited now. But Jin, he's one of the most powerful blades in history.
Even so, we can beat him. We just have to work together.
I don't think so.
What? Fan!
You are no slave. Be free now.
Okay, right. If she's a blade, so long as her driver is still alive, then she... Oh. Or did he... Oh.
No. No.
Oh.
Why?
Okay.
Jin! Why the hell would you do this? What good does it do you?
Why, you ask? Then let me ask you this. Blades are granted phenomenal power from our creator on high, yet we are doomed to never remember. Why?
What?
The accumulation of memories is what allows mankind, no, all life to grow, change, evolve. But blades are fleeting. When we return to our cores, our memories are lost, our growth snatched away forever.
People aren't so different.
Man's life too has an end, yes. However, though each individual life is fleeting, you pass on your memories, allowing you to grow as a species, as a culture. Why does Indal control all the core crystals? By controlling the moment of every blade's birth, they enslave our entire kind. How is that fair? We have no culture because Indal decrees it. Because that's what your kind do.
Jin!
Why are you the masters and we the slaves? It is we who embody the very nature of this world.
Blades embody the world. I don't get what you're...
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand. Now that you have come this far, there can be no turning back. But I'm afraid your journey ends here. Why now?
Hey, now's our chance! Huh? What are you standing around for? Show that scumbag what's what!
What?
It's Akos!
Malos sent me. Time to make an exit. Ready?
Who says we're going to let you go?
You really don't understand, do you? You really think this is over?
What the? How? We cut the bloody cable!
Certainly. But some energy still remains deep in its core. Don't you see? It's like a blade weapon.
Okay, alright.
You seem busy. I'll leave you to it. Bye.
Big Titan weapon round 2. Oh, great. Okay, right, let's just see how deep into trouble we can get with this one then. Okay, so this should not now...
Make sure you got my tail back.
Right, so I did notice when I held this down, for whatever reason, I had some additional options pop up in the last battle. I have no idea what on earth that was. I have no idea what all of that was.
Strong smack.
Well done. Quick and arm.
Eat it. Sure.
How about this?
Swipe.
Focus. All it takes is courage. Blaze.
Of course, using stone here is a very bad idea because this is so weak. Because this is really strong against earth. But if we can get at least one elemental off.
Strong smack. I am come. Will o' the wisp. Eat it.
We believe in each other. And that makes us strong.
Yeah.
Linesman,
No,
jump on
axe
tool.
twist.
This is unexpected.
There we go. Strong smack. Twin dragons.
Though, once again, we are doing such good against this. It's we are definitely a little bit over leveled for all of this. Well, there's an earth one off. Okay, let's try and get a water. Okay, so water, 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 yep. Okay. Unfortunately, I think Nia's the only one that's got a water blade, so it's going to be all on her.
Let us make use of it now.
You can't do that.
Are you all right?
Don't get that moment's rest. Sure. It didn't connect.
Axe twist.
Healing halo.
Why not?
How about this?
Strong smack.
There.
Okay, right, I'm just going to go over to Pyra then.
Do it, Rex.
Rolling smack. Ha.
Just keep spinning.
Let us make use of it now. Rush down.
Bridget. To arms, Lady Moore.
Okay, fire, fire, and then we can do a light one.
Called on me. You chose well. Halo.
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Rolling smack. We'll beat them with the power of double spinning head.
Unexpected.
Anchor shot. Happy.
Blaze.
Let's give them the full treatment.
Just let me know if you
No
need
effect.
assistance. This'll be over.
Okay, we've got Shackle Blade on, which is annoying.
This is the culmination of years of hate.
Come on, please say that that's going to resolve. Nope, not in time. Definitely not in time. Right, come on then, Pyra.
Make haste and retrieve it. Eagle eye.
Rolling smash. My dead body. You have my thank. Keep going.
Okay, that one ended up on the complete opposite side.
A miss. Double spinning edge.
I'm finding it hard out there right now. It didn't
Don't give
connect.
up on me.
I shall defend you to the last.
Rolling smash. Healing halo. Yep. Anchor shot.
Maybe we'll
Make
get out.
haste and retreat.
Okay, nope, that is not going the way I was hoping it would.
Double spinning edge. Will o' the wisp.
So this may just be a situation where we are just force attacking.
Healing halo.
Yeah, I can't remember if anyone has ice.
Rolling smash. Yeah. Double spinning done. It didn't connect. Anchor shot. Make haste and retreat. Healing halo.
Okay, you know what?
It won't be that easy. I missed. Yeah. Ha. Sure.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive afterwards. I think this needs a lighter stage.
This
Now
is
we'll see what
unexpected.
fire can do.
Okay, so we've got a fire off. I don't remember. Do we have...
Just give me the order.
Just give me the
Gotcha.
Okay, red and... Yep, okay, so I can see earth there as well. Okay, let's just do gravity and see what that does.
Rolling smash.
Blade vortex.
name kit. Sunny.
Okay,
You need
so we can do potentially...
I'm gonna show you how it's done.
Anchor shot.
Didn't connect. A chance to get some healing. Let's keep this up. We'll win for sure.
Focus.
My thoughts exactly. Poorly.
I'm mainly just trying to think while I'm doing all this. I don't think anyone's got an electric blade, have they? So no. Oh, hang on a minute. It's now weak to earth. So I can't change blade.
This is unexpected.
I missed.
Healing halo.
Okay, there we go. Change that over to Mithra. And then we'll change over to agate.
Quadruple slash. All it takes is courage. Jaguar slash.
Gotcha. Yeah. Axe twist.
Sure. This is unexpected.
Stay calm. Hey, take deep breaths.
Gotcha. Don't give up on me.
Hey, he deflected it.
Okay, come on. Just trying to keep an eye on... Okay, now's probably a good time. Let's try this one again. Okay, so we've got fire and earth. Okay, so let's just try...
I'm so glad you made an enemy of me.
Get him, Nia. On it.
At your service.
Morag, sock it to them.
Okay, I don't think this is going to work. It's not going to hit the right one. Oh, yes it is! Yes it is!
And another one.
Yes it is.
I got
No pressure.
Get him, Nia.
Here I come.
I'm gonna do it properly. Here goes.
There goes a second burst.
Morag, sock it to them.
And now honestly we're just showing off. Now we are honestly just going to be showing off. Adenine.
Research hard. Mortal storm.
Get him, Nia.
Here I
the
come.
power of
Ready
Mother
or go
Nature.
multi.
Yeah, we're now just showing off.
Really?
I'm still getting stronger.
There we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was fairly intense. But I managed to get an elemental burst off.
I don't get it. I'm meant to be a driver now. I have a blade of my own. But I couldn't do anything. Fan. Nothing's changed. I'm just as weak as I've always been. Jin, what happened to make you like this?
What is that? Dad,
Artificial blades.
Ryan army.
Oh no.
So many of them. What? No!
Oh no. Well, the war's officially begun. War's officially begun.
Who gave that damn order?
At this rate, I don't think there's any stopping them.
How so?
They think more Ardain attacked them illegally, with no declaration of war.
This is bad. If someone doesn't explain what's really going on.
But there's no time for that.
So what? We just give up?
Heavy cannons. That's Uriah's main weapon.
Here too. More Ardain also readying artillery.
I don't care if we're not going to make it in time. We need to get to Uriah.
Right.
Wait!
I think there's only one thing to say. Shit! What the? Oh my goodness. Okay, well that ends chapter 5. Wow, okay. Guess it's going to take us a while to actually, you know, get to the world tree at this rate.
You little scamp. Do you know how much the core you took was worth? I stole it from the castle. 3 years it took me to get it. And now...
Please! She's barely 10 years old!
Silence! Stay out of it! If you die, it'll be as good as new. You brought this on yourself. From now on, I'll protect you. I'll keep you safe. Always. My name is Jin. What's yours?
Laura.
It seems like sending Alkos was the right choice. You alright?
I've been through worse. I can handle it.
Jin, I swear I'll make your dream come true. So stop putting yourself at risk.
There's still time.
Is that part of your dream, too? What are we, in the end? This hunger I feel, this thirst, is it really my own? Or is it someone else's? Sometimes I can't tell. Tell me, Jin, are you really here? I don't know where I really am.
You're starting to sound like a human.
Oh, yeah?
Perhaps we're not so different after all. Humans and blades.
I've not got a good feeling about that. Leaders of the two countries at war meeting like that, I don't get a good idea.
Deal with this ceasefire?
A tribunal, it looks like. Praetor on Malthus is here in person. And who's going to argue with the Praetor?
Does he have any clue how many men we lost? If those Ardanians get away with this, architect, damn it.
Quit your grumbling, mate. All this is way beyond our pay grade.
You got that right. We're all just faceless cannon fodder to the bigwigs. CO says jump, we jump.
With the words of a friend and streamer of this game, this is the most anime game. Yes, I mean, honestly, yes it is. It definitely has a load of twists and turns in it. As it progresses, the scale escalates, yes. Well, I mean, the first one also had a bit of that as well. We had Xenoblade 1, where we ended up preventing the complete destruction and reconstruction of the world, so there is a precedence for all of this. Morning, folks. Everyone sleep well? Not a wink. Figured as much. Let's take a nice walk over to the hall where the emergency summit is being held. Clear our heads a little. Someone's got to escort Morag over there anyway. Myth was meant to be attending too. Might as well head over. Write down a description of your bot. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'll have a look at that obviously after the stream. Thanks for offering that anyway. Yeah, this melodic music that we've got here, the very kind of Catholic Church-esque stuff, is just seriously still putting me on edge. It's like, I don't know what it is, it's just slightly unsettling to me. Oh wow, I never realised how much agate actually glows. Look at that. Wow. Look at all of that. Wow. Okay, got to turn down here and aha, so this was the door I tried to investigate in a previous stream, but we wouldn't actually let us through. So through here is the venue for the Summit of Nations. Entry is forbidden to all but the official representatives of each nation. Yeah, I guess this is as far as we go. Bridget and I will proceed to the summit. Zeke's coming in, and so is Mithra. Rex, head back to the chambers with the others and wait for us. Okay, so does that mean Pandoria is also coming back with us? Blades can be apart from their drivers.
My deepest thanks to you for agreeing to this ceasefire. Queen Rakura, Emperor Nile.
As I recall from the Assyrian treaty of 350 years ago, the Praetorium was to refrain from intervention in times of war. And yet here you are intervening. But I trust you have a suitable justification, Your Eminence.
Naturally. But first, to ensure impartiality in these negotiations, may I present Nira, acting chairman of the Argentum Trade Guild. Furthermore, representing the Tantalese, His Highness the Crown Prince Ozekairis Brunev Tantal will also be attending.
The Crown Prince? The prodigal Prince of Tantal.
What a spectacle.
Oh no.
Seems the Praetor has as much clout around here as ever.
Could we not just take them out here and now?
Good point. All the principal nations' heads gathered here? It'd make things easy later.
The way to the world tree must first be opened. Wiping out mankind is the easy part. We could manage that ourselves.
Even so.
That isn't our only goal, remember? We must wait for the stage to be set.
Is Jin serious about this?
Yeah. I've been wondering that myself.
Oh, he's serious. He always is. He will annihilate mankind, and then he will kill the architect.
Now, it seems Morardain has been accused of a unilateral breach of treaty in this matter. Emperor Nile, I open the floor to you. Is there anything you wish to say?
While we are still conducting investigations into the cause, it cannot be denied that weaponry belonging to our forces was discharged against Uriah. Regardless of any possible reason and circumstance, we are prepared to offer recompense for this grave offence.
So you want to settle this with money?
We will provide any compensation deemed necessary.
Perhaps I'm misunderstanding. To my ears, it sounds almost as if you mean to imply that the blame for these offences does not lie with your Majesty at all.
We are investigating. I ask that we not draw any hasty conclusions.
What need is there for investigation? I believe a cause has already been established. There are witnesses.
And that would be? What a preposterous notion. The people you speak of are merely a terrorist group. How could they possibly command that measure of...
It's the truth. I, Ozyclyrus, swear this in the name of King Eulogimenos Tantal.
Can confirm ex-chairman Banner give these people some kind of supplies. Military supplies, methinks, and in great number, yes.
But why would...
What if I were to tell you that the Aegis Malus, who raised the world 5 centuries ago, was involved?
Ridiculous. Everyone knows he disappeared in a blaze of flame.
He's very much alive, believe me. That arsehole, the Aegis, has confronted us in person. And if my word is not enough for you...
A blade? But that core crystal...
This is another Aegis, named Mithra. Your Highness has heard of her, surely?
So the rumors that reached us were true. Who is its driver?
If you knew that, I dare say your surprise would be even greater. But that is not the matter we are here to discuss, Your Highness. This is a dire situation.
"6 o'clock already. Mithra's been in there for a long time now.
We've just got to trust them. They're dealing with the leaders of whole nations. It's not like there's anything you or me can do to help.
I've noticed something about Malos. He's an Aegis, but you wouldn't know it from how he's fighting. I think I'm pretty sure he's damaged in some way.
You mean he can't use the full extent of his powers?
The wounds I dealt in our battle long ago may not be completely healed. His end goal is Elysium. He wants to go back to the place he was born. There he can heal until his powers have recovered. If Malos is allowed to restore himself,
the horrors of 5 centuries past will return.
Or worse still, Malos's goal is simple. He means to destroy humanity in its entirety.
Why would anyone desire that?
Perhaps he doesn't even need a reason. It seems to be a deep-seated drive. An instinct. As natural as breathing.
All of this is my responsibility.
Praetor Amalthus? Whatever do you mean?
It was none other than I who awakened Malos and unleashed him upon the world.
Sorry, didn't realise my microphone was muted. Feel like the audio is slightly out of sync, lagging behind for about half a second. I'll see if I can change it up, because I do have it set up a little bit oddly, but let me just see if that works. So I changed it over to the actual capture card I'm using, so let's see if the audio comes through on that more appropriately. Did that actually send anything through? Because I'm just here getting a double sound now. Audio of my avatar is perfectly fine. Yeah. And that just now was silence. Yeah. So unfortunately, I don't know what it is. We are just going to have to deal with the audio being, like, as you said, about half a second out of sync. But hopefully it's not going to be too much trouble. I don't know what it is, because obviously the audio for the capture card, when I'm not streaming, that works absolutely fine for me. But when I need to do it via streaming, it does have to be half a second behind, just because of the way things set up. I have no idea why it is, unfortunately.
I never intended to obscure the truth. It is writ plain for all to see in history books. I was a fool. It was to prevent such foolishness that all passage to the World Tree was forbidden after the Aegis War. However, it has become apparent that the laws of men do not apply to Malos. The time may have come to lift that restriction. I appreciate this.
don't think you've earned my trust. But since Rex is going to Elysium, their paths are bound to cross. That's all.
I'm surprised. You seem so devoted to the boy.
It's for both our sakes. But you, Amalthus, who is it that you're living for?
Okay, well, that's an interesting twist to the story. Most likely some buffer filters and equalizers might increase the combined buffer size. Yeah, I mean, that is quite probable. I'll see if I can fiddle around and figure something out, but if not, I hope it's not too much of an issue anyway. Oh, morning folks, you're looking a bit better slept than yesterday. Pretty much. So, fan state funeral. Ooh. As a blade, she's actually getting a state funeral. That is interesting. I guess her core crystal is indeed damaged beyond repair then. Meant to be happening in Ris Plaza, right outside the sanctum. So time to go. Then. I know I really shouldn't do that, but okay, where are we going? Right back here. I know it's really bad for me to just be leaping down the balcony, but I'm impatient, okay? I'm impatient.
I guess they did call her a goddess. The state funeral makes sense. Shouldn't you be with him?
He's a boy. Best not to bother them at times like this.
I expected you to be more clingy. You really are different from her.
Actually, letting him be was more her idea than mine.
Really? Pirates? Get out. So wait, you're saying you want to go be clingy or what?
I'll burn you.
I kid. Sheesh. It's weird though.
What is?
I mean, don't you think it's odd? Normally, if a blade or its driver dies, it'll just go back to being a core crystal. So why is Fan just dead?
I did wonder the same thing. There's only one way I know for a dead blade to keep its physical form. Remember Minoth? I mean Cole. He was a flesh eater.
Yeah.
But Fan wasn't a flesh eater. I can say that for sure.
What's that?
That's the shape of Fan's core crystal. Well, how it used to be.
But now it's a triangle.
Rex and I are quite a unique case, but this is different still.
How is it different?
If a blade shares its core with another, its shape changes in a uniform fashion. In our case, the center part went to Rex, and the outer part to us. I don't know why that is, but it seems to be a rule.
But Fan's isn't like that.
Exactly. It looks more like someone stole her core, doesn't it?
So half her core crystal is missing for whatever reason. And yeah, shouldn't do that is synonymous to let's try it out. Is one of those things is like, I have, or it's like the tendency is like, you know, it's like you walk by a sign saying caution wet paint, and it's like some of the people have the impulse to touch it and see. That's me. So it's kind of like, oh, I wonder what will happen if I jump from a high thing. It's like, do a quick save beforehand and see what happens. I'm just like that. So that was quite the grand funeral ceremony. Spoke volumes as to just how much Fan was loved. The goddess of Indor won't be an easy position to replace. So what are we going to do? If we're going to reach the world tree, we'll need the Praetor's help, but... Oh, Praetor Amalthus wishes to speak with you. Well, that's perfect timing. So let's go to the audience chamber. So unfortunately, he is in the midst of trying to manage all of these political issues that are happening with all of the wars and aggression and everything. So I'm not 100% sure how much he's going to be able to assist us, but I suppose it can't hurt to go and chat. And obviously this is the next storyline bit anyway. We kind of have to do it. And of course, I do find it quite interesting that I'll willingly jump down from a balcony for a shortcut, but I will not walk over grass. But I will not walk over grass. It is interesting to see what habits people have in video games and see what things they do or do not allow themselves to do. Hey, audience chambers. That's a lot of core crystal. Is he a thing?
My apologies. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not really. What were you doing?
I was cleansing the core crystals. It markedly increases their resonance success rate. Bonding with a crystal carries certain risks, you understand.
I know.
When I became the driver of an Aegis, this power was awakened in me.
So, I might be able to do it too?
Who knows? Different people are cut out for different things.
Right, yeah.
Now then, my work is done for the day. Come with me.
A special envoy? To Tantal? Me?
Correct. Behold. As a salvager, I imagine you are already aware, but this is Alrest, the world we currently inhabit. We make our home on Titans, moving in circles around the world tree. And here lies the Great Void. This void came into being 500 years ago. It did not exist prior to that.
So I've heard. It's in our way anyway. It stopped us reaching the world tree.
The Great Void is carved from the Cloud Sea by a monstrous beast known as Ophion.
Wait, you mean that thing?
To be precise, it is an artifice, a servant of the Aegis.
Of Mithra?
So if that thing is Mithra's, then what did it attack us for? Doesn't make sense.
Ophion was felled in the ancient battle with Malos, sinking below the clouds. This means someone must have revived it.
Correct.
And you're saying that someone was Zeke's home country, Tantal?
Yes. They gave Ophion one directive: to ensure that none approach the World Tree. They sought to prevent a repeat of the horrors of the Aegis War, so an obstacle was created, the Great Void.
How did they manage a feat like that?
As I've said, mankind is regressing. Only one artifact remains that can rescind Ophion's orders, and it lies in Tantal.
It's called the Omega Feta, and it's guarded by the royal family. I'll take you to it.
I've prepared your envoy documents already. Your quest is to set foot in Elysium, correct? Malos and his ilk will surely seek the Omega Feta for themselves. I would ask you to reach Elysium before they do, and inform me of what you find there. Do it as a favor for a once foolish old man, and so that people may have a future in this dying world.
Okay, so off to Tantal we go. Zeke's going to be guiding us. Head back to the chambers before we talk about it. Isn't exactly the place for discussing stuff. I imagine not. You want to kind of keep it at least slightly secretive, I imagine. I do imagine you want to keep it relatively secret. So, Anne completely forgot her previous life, which is normal for a blade that goes back to their core crystal, but she couldn't even remember her name. Apparently that is the one thing blades remember is their name, but she got a completely different one. Half her core crystal was removed or disappeared or was stolen for whatever reason, and we don't know why. So then when she died, her core crystal was effectively kind of shattered, and she didn't return to a core crystal. She stayed in her blade form. I have no idea what's going on. Yep, we'll rest up.
We can reach Tantal by ship, but once we're there, we'll need to do a spot of walking.
So we're traveling with Shell, you? Never thought I'd see the day.
I think you'll find I make a fantastic ally.
Luck of Zeke not so great. Bet we shipwrecked by tomorrow.
Cheeky furball.
We're all gonna die.
Hey, Zeke. You said before that Torna concerned you too. What did you mean by that?
What? Oh, yeah, that. I don't know about those clans, but Torna, the country that fell 500 years ago, they were the ancestors of us Tantalese. The people of Tantal are descended from Adam, the hero of Torna who escaped its destruction.
So, after Pyra fell asleep, Adam escaped to Tantal?
That's right.
That is the first I've heard of it. I have studied much history, but this story never featured. Most peculiar.
We're humble. Don't really like to brag about it. The only real trace left is in this here sigil of the royal family.
So why did you awaken Haze?
Because her power was of great use to me. Indol has found itself under attack from Torna a number of times. She was necessary in driving them back.
Really? Then why don't you seem to have any others? Blades, that is.
Driver though I may be, I am no fighter. Besides, I find the warrior monks here so reliable. They get the job done.
If you say so. I wonder, do you know why Torna are using the name of a dead country?
Jin was a blade of Torna once. Loyalty or nostalgia? Who can say? Perhaps both.
Is that really all there is to it?
You don't think so?
I don't know much about what happened while I slept. There are no written records, either. All we have is stories passed down.
And you think that is insufficient? History is a murky thing. Only those present can truly know what took place.
But weren't you one of those present?
And that is why I offer you my cooperation.
I guess we'll find out if we go to Tantal.
Okay, head for to a sport then. We make it a leisurely walk. It's been long since I last went home to Tantal. Been thinking of Indol as my home. It feels weird to leave. I want to enjoy my last moments. Anyway, gonna take some interlane presents for the folks you haven't seen in a while. As if my old man would want any of that. Come on, let's start walking. Some alcohol? Yeah, I just love the banter that these people have going on over here. Singing. Not one of the locals. Mother is orphaned in the war. Even though I'm Gormotty, I've never been to Gormott. Something's bothering me. I feel like someone's spying on me. Might you help me identify the culprit? Okay, fine. Speaking to a choir member in the middle of a performance. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. She had a quest marker over her head. If she didn't want me to disturb her, she should have avoided that. She should have avoided having that one. Little lesson here. Fortunately, we can't really zoom in on this. Either way, should stop getting distracted. Should not let myself get distracted. Informant, there's another quest. They know it's the impatient player they have to abide, yes. So, impatient player who also gets sidetracked and goes off on various side quests.
You're all mine. Calm your mind. Structural analysis in progress.
I know knock-ons like the back of my...
Let's do it.
Poppy.
Okay, we don't have enough focus for that. Let me just see if any of our blades... Oh, yep. Agate got a couple
I can get
things.
stronger still. I know it.
Adenine, no. Okay, no focus on that one. Funny how even advanced civilizations in games have schools outside on a single blackboard and kids sitting on the floor just to avoid modelling schools and classrooms. You say that, actually. Tales of Symphonia, a game that was actually released 20 years ago, had an actual proper school and classrooms and everything modelled in it. It did actually genuinely have that. Hello, Odd Top! Long time no see. How are you doing? Oh, cutscene.
Tension seem high.
From what I gather, it seems an official summit is to be held between Morardain and Uriah.
A summit? You mean about the recent penship? But I thought...
Didn't Praetor Amalthus get him to stop and sort it all out?
Perhaps there are some discussions they would prefer Indol not to be privy to.
Besides, Uriah doesn't like to associate too closely with Indol. They'd hate to be seen as acquiescing to the Praetor's will. Got to keep up appearances, you know.
Acquiescing? You what?
Like letting him tell them what's what.
For such a spanner, you sure use some big words. How come?
Stop calling me that! Buzz off, kitty no-mates! Anyway, this summit would explain why Morag isn't around.
Indeed, she has much to attend to.
Shared sovereignty over Gormott.
Yes. I don't think anything less will be sufficient to placate them.
The Senate would never approve it.
I can overrule them by decree. Of course, I would need to secure Senator Roderick's cooperation.
Imperial decree? If it's come to that, well, then I cannot dissent. I cannot help but admire your courage, Your Majesty.
That means a lot, coming from you.
Acting Chairman Nira.
Sorry for intrude. Is emergency, so Nira take liberty of drop by unannounced.
You certainly look troubled, Chairman. So, what is this emergency you speak of?
Well...
Oh, and cut to black before we even get to hear what that is. And sneaky sub, yes. I imagine that popped up with the Dragon Pets thing, but I haven't actually seen it in the activity feed. Been doing well? Yeah, I've been doing decently. Had caught the Rona a few weeks back. I'm thankfully pretty much over it now. And I've got a bit of extra time this coming week to do a bit more streaming. So the badge snitched. Yes, I can see the badge. I can definitely see the badge. Have we actually been here before? I don't think we have. So these shops are actually new to me. So what do you have? Okay, party gauge gain. Right. And obviously we've got Indo at 4 out of 5 stars. Affinity gain. Really anything there that I'd want. Books. 8 and 12% damage dealt by specials, and not particularly. And textures. So affinity loss, that could be useful, but I think honestly I'll probably get Tantau and then figure out, oh, okay, right. So those were there before. I just completely missed them. Okay, never mind. Never mind. And we've got another little quest marker here. So what do you want me to investigate? So strong fighter. Open new shop. Nobody have shop, yeah, so no good travel route. Those alone not good, so want strong person to use as a bodyguard. Okay, help out shop. Overlook hill in Temperantia. Okay, well, we'll get on to that at some point. Set as active quest? No. We need to actually do some proper work.
So, we can make our way to Tantal from here. I assume the Praetor has a ship waiting for us.
Hey, Shalad.
What?
Are we really gonna just leave Morag behind?
Who's leaving anyone? She's got her own priorities, you know?
Yeah, but still.
Anyway, her schedule is filled with official duties right now.
For sure. It's just a bit of a shame is all. You know, since we came all this way together.
I guess I know how you feel, chum. Huh? Speak of the devil?
Banner's going for the summit.
On top of everything, an assassination attempt?
If blood gets spilled at the summit, it'll mean war.
War's good for business, after all. I guess he wants to use that to get himself back in with the guild.
Why, that little? I was wondering where he'd slunk off to. What a sneaky git.
It seems acting chairman Nira wishes to take care of this incident covertly, to avoid it reflecting badly upon the guild.
So you came to us?
If we mobilize the army, the whole thing will become public.
Oh, I get it. So we're a more convenient solution.
I'm not forcing you. If you refuse, Bridget and I will do what we can alone.
Ah, come off it, lady. You wouldn't even think of dragging us into this, if you thought you could handle it on your own.
I suppose not. You know Bana as well as I. There's no telling what he might be plotting.
According to acting chairman Nira, several giant weapons were being built at the factory where we last saw him. And one of them is currently unaccounted for.
Giant weapons.
Got it. Besides, you know, we've got our own score to settle with him.
Thank you. It will be easier to focus on my duties knowing you are on the case. good luck.
Leave it to us.
Of course, I love how it says it's like, or Morag says it's like, oh yeah, I'm not going to force you, but then the game is going to force you. Okay, right, so we need to do some investigation then. Look at all these red exclamation marks. Hello. Heard anything going on about the Uriah Ardanian summit? Saw some weird bird people. Turkin? Interesting. Why would a bunch of Turkin be in a place like this? Yes. I mean, we know they have some base culture and organisation, but not up at the same level as what we've got here. So, I'm Ardanian, yet I live under the protection of the Orions and Gormoti here seem to get along just as well. Like clutching their tools of conflict and fixing one another with the coldest of stares. Can't even have a civil discussion short of holding a banquet like this. Don't you think it's absurd? If they have the time to be wasting on such extravagances, they should use it to save their own suffering people. Sometimes I think that people running those nations could learn a thing or two from our camp. I mean, okay, reasonable. Are there any others that I can see here? Oh, yep. Someone over here. Fade liquor. Some kind of ingredients with a monstrously foul odour were carried into the Ardanian Titan vessel. Other ingredients, weird and wonderful. I don't know what they're for, but it can't be your average recipes. Yeah, whatever is going on around here is definitely going to be an interesting thing. So obviously, unusual ingredients points to poisoning, myself. One request I thought decidedly suspicious. Not one asking about supplies of poisonous substances. What did I just say? What did I just say? Hey, what did I just say? Poisons. We do not handle such items. He's been asking around other places. We're just going to check around here. Although, probably actually, yeah, a good thing is to just look at the map, because that's going to tell us where everything is. So, okay, there are a couple of people at the end of these docks. So one there and one on the other one. Okay, so we'll do that and then we'll head up the stairs. See what any of those people have to say. Just quick checking. Okay, it's one of the guards here. Linda, sorry, hello. What do you know? Untoward intentions on the more Ardane side. Uriah have no intentions of trying anything funny. The word of our queen is absolute, so there's no need for concern. So if the queen ordered me to take up arms, I would gladly fight tooth and nail against those Ardanian dogs. So yeah, essentially Uriah has full faith in their queen, but anything she says goes, and if she says they're going to war, then everyone will immediately obey. Another person around here.
Hey, look what I found.
And
Never stop exploring.
apparently I didn't investigate this area that much. Is that new location popping up? Nearer. High probability banner lying low somewhere in Indol. Yeah. Wanna blow this case wide open before anything happens, indeed. Problems at the summit? Imposterate. Summit will be held aboard the Titan battleship, so we have no need to fear attacks from the outside. Store is the only entrance, not be opened until just before the summit to admit the Queen. We have not allowed a single suspicious person. Huh. The fact that you're saying we've not allowed a single suspicious person implies that there's going to be something on the inside. Someone on the inside is going to be doing something suspicious and tricky then. Oh, there's a treasure chest up there. Can we get to it? Let me just see. Okay, no, we can't jump high enough to get on that one. Could we? Okay, I haven't. Nope. Okay. I'm not going to spend too much time trying to figure that out. Not going to worry about it. I saw a very large wooden box being transported. Yep, there we go. Accounted for the inventory list. Can't wonder what they'd want such a huge box for. Yeah, so someone's been smuggled into that. Probably Banner, if I'm imagining anything. Study defences. Doubt there's a single weapon in this whole port that could damage it. Main conference will only be attended by a select group of very trusted individuals. Nothing untoward is going on in the Ardanian army. Belong to the Carreg Imperial Guard. Elite soldiers who sworn solemn oaths to protect the Empire. If anything suspicious were going on, I'd venture it'd have to be on the Urian side. And are you the last person we need to talk to? Current climate fit, almost anything can happen. Can scarcely wait for the day when that huge, awful Titan battleship is gone from our shores. Why can Moradin and Uraya not simply cease this foolish conflict and simply submit themselves to the will of Indol? Okay, so just checking. You indeed just need to go down here, where we were before. This is trying to guide us into the inn. Okay, plenty of it blatantly bogus. Some rumours in there that did bug you a bit. Time to sort out the real dirt. So, clear up the basic premise. Who's targeting the Summit of Nations? Former Chairman Banner, Master upon Forget Already. It's traditional for deducting to start by listing information everybody know. Proper flow is for Rex to think carefully and provide answer. Okay, so where is the summit to be held? In that big Titan battleship. For Moradin, planning on the assassination, what method do you think he's using? Poison. It was totally secure. The only trustworthy people will be attending. The only method that really leaves is tampering with the food. How would it be added? Well, the main meal, I would imagine. I can imagine hardly imagine the VIPs will be preparing their own food. I'd like to see Morag and Bridget cooking, considering they tried cooking a fish and they basically immolated it. Considering they basically immolated it, I don't think they'll be that good. Lots of weird ingredients carried in. Suspicious big box. So strong flavoured ingredients hide the taste of the poison. That is a possibility. Who will be carrying out the poisoning itself? Turkin, I would imagine. The ones that girl was talking about. Banner used Turkin as minions before. Yes, the artificial blade factory, we did see them there. I can see how they might be more convenient for him than hiring professional assassins. You think Turkin know the first thing about cooking? Don't know about that. If we know somebody's going to poison the food, why don't we just go check out the battleship? Yeah. It's fair enough. They find a way to stop him. So yeah, we know enough, and hopefully we are, or we have the authority to go into the ship. Otherwise it's going to be an interesting thing trying to figure out how we're going to get permission to get inside. And yeah, of course, there is the potential of obviously poisoning the water. Oh, it's just open. Okay. Right, the doors are just wide open for us to go in. I was like, obviously poisoning the water would be an interesting one. But then it's kind of not targeted, you're just killing anyone and everyone who drinks. Okay, when they said a big box, I was imagining like coffin-sized, not a multi-story. Okay, so even though we saw that this shook, we can't actually investigate it. Boo. Boo, we can't actually investigate it because we specifically do not know anything. That's the other entrance, so there's nothing in there for us. Just keeping an eye out to see if there's any treasure troves that I can see. Nope. Okay, so through here we go then. Oh, this was the one that we were in, like, right at the beginning of the game. This was the one that Nia was held captive in. Right. Right. Okay.
Stop everything! Hold it! What? Don't play dumb. Poison! That food is poisoned!
Poison? You kids crazy in brains! We're past talking! Quick, grab them!
Yeah! Watch yourself, Bricks! Just watch this!
No, you don't! Focus!
Ah, I missed! Oh. Ow!
Dolphin
Strong smash!
I think you're doing quite well.
My thoughts exactly! Ow!
Fucking turn!
Quick twist! Gotcha!
Be careful, but courageous.
Okay, apparently I screwed up here by not actually adding a third person. I completely screwed up not adding a third person to this. Okay, yeah, you know what, Pyra?
My thoughts exactly.
Okay, here we go. You can't do that.
Everyone's getting psyched.
I'm getting fired up.
Why not?
On you go.
Ah, I
We'll
missed.
deliver the final blow.
I guess I really am the best. The enemy's element is now fire.
Now let's show them what we're really.
Okay, now fire. Right, so we'll just change over to different ones then.
When the fight's done, you can talk with them. Goody, don't face them.
Yeah! No one can stop us now. Bullet punch.
Bam!
Yeah! No effect. Sure. Barrel uppercut. Yeah!
Dolphin face.
Gramps smash.
Leave it to me.
Got double.
As
Hit
you
it.
wish.
No.
Sure.
For sure.
Provenance. Revolt.
Why not?
Okay, there we go. We got that off as well. Hey, come back here. A Mega Eruption, level 3. I just love Nia's level 3 attack there. Just blows through everyone in range. Just cuts through everyone in range. Okay, launch. Okay, no, we didn't do that in time. That's a shame.
Sure. Strong smash.
Nim. Kid.
No effect.
Let's do it.
Oh, yeah.
Focus.
Pyro.
You can do it, Rex.
Yeah.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Double spinning edge.
Oh, you can't do
Yeah.
that.
Rolling smash.
Jump on through. Let's go.
Gotcha.
Sure.
Hit
Okay,
it. No.
here we go. Ha. Ha. Zoom.
I shall defend you to the last, my
Why
lady.
not?
No. Make haste and retreat.
Good to have you here.
Sure. Ha! Ah! I missed.
You can't do that.
Ha! Double spinning edge. Sure.
Okay, almost done. Almost done. There we go. Okay, right. That's done.
Please wait.
Papoonin, what are you doing here?
What silly question. It's Papoonin who hire world-famous band of gourmet chefs, fire dragons.
World famous?
Gourmet chefs.
Moradane, very insistent, want only very best food for important summit. Papoonin work wings to bone finding chefs, and now what this?
So you mean...
These guys are just a bunch of cooks.
I did think they were not putting up much of a fight.
Oops.
Delicious. I could eat this stuff forever.
What friend doing? Very expensive food now go to waste.
Sorry. We really did think they were here to murder someone.
Murder? What this nonsense friends talk? I demand compensation. Friends have no idea how much time and money Papoonin spent on this.
An explosion?
From where?
I love how they're just casually standing around.
Hey, what's going on?
Explosion in the hangar! Right when everyone was busy with Queen Rakura's arrival. It's really bad.
The Queen is here? This is it?
Rex, we need to hurry.
Yeah.
Hey, wait! Hey, no running away! Compensation!
Well, we've got 2.5 million G, so... Oh, got a couple of affinities up. Just have a look to see what those are then.
I'll keep trying and trying.
That is increases damage dealt to insects. And
I'll take the support role.
increases damage dealt to beasts. Okay, so those are both interesting then. Ah, I thought so.
Who are you, villain? Is this some underhanded Ardadian trick?
Wrong! But also right. Truth is complicated. Anyhow, here is where Queen died. If it looked like Queen killed by Moradane, me in the money again!
That voice. Banner from the Argentum Guild.
Correct! Top box for the Queen!
But you were unseated as chairman.
It's not so easy to get rid of Banner. Trade Guild of Argentum belong to Banner, down to last screw, last drop of oil.
Hold it, Banner!
You, Rex! Nah, Banner not let Rex interfere with plans. Again and again, Banner not stand for this.
Master Pan, that artificial blade.
Rosa! Tora feel much greater power than before, especially from mark on forehead.
What's going on? What's that?
Even Emperor comes straight to Banner. Convenient little mob to play.
Come on, Banner. Cut the bad guy talk and accept you've lost. You know you won't get away with it. What with all these witnesses here?
If Banner simply kill everyone, then nobody blah. Victory of Banner is assured.
You know, we can't let you do that.
You think you handle the power of upgraded Giga Rosa? Things go very different this time.
Right, okay, we're in the battle without actually being able to change and add a third person to our... So we may end up losing... I think actually, yes, I'm going to genuinely lose this battle. Then we're going to go back. Then we're going to go back and actually add a third person to our party. And then we're going to try this one properly. So Giga Rosa at the moment is Earth. So weak to lightning. So we definitely want Zeke. Okay, I have no idea if this is actually going to really work or anything. Okay, well, if we let Nia get aggro, then she gets knocked out. Which I know this is really bad. I know this is really bad. Okay, she's been knocked down. Another attack. Launched. Okay. And there we go. Okay, come on, attack us. Because I imagine this would be very, very nice as a challenge battle, but I really do not want a challenge battle. I want an actual, genuine fight. There we go. Okay, now we should be right before the beginning of that. Yep, there we go. And now we can actually add in... include. Yes, there we go. And let me actually see. Let's swap you out for Cora.
It's been a long time coming. Always cute and fierce, though.
Wind and ice. No, we don't have that. So actually, yes, I'll put Agate back there. So, okay, wind and ice. You don't have an ice blade. Okay, so fire and fire. Light and light. Change you out for
Together at last.
dark. Okay, I think that will be okay. Yeah, you don't have a unique special blade, special lightning blade, rather. Okay, so this should be better now. This should actually go better now. Actually, one thing I'm going to do before all of that is I do have keep forgetting blade combo combinations. Okay, so I'm going to get this up and actually make sure I know the blade combos so I can figure out which ones I want to do. Because I keep on forgetting all of that. For instance, is there a lightning one? No, there is not. But there is a lightning water one. Okay, come on, get up, get up, get up. Okay, there we go. Then we can get fire. Yep, there we go. Okay, so that looks good. Actually turn it around so I can see. Okay, right, we need a seal blowdown then. So that is air. That is going to be air. I really probably should have actually left that until later. Okay. Okay, we're actually getting through this quite well. Partly because we are using a couple of blades that are strong against their type. Okay, now your earth. Oh, wow. Okay, that was a one hit. That was a one hit kill. Okay, so if we want Seal Shackle Blade, so that is going to be Earth, Fire, Earth. Or Ice, Earth, we don't have that. Dark, Earth. Okay, so yeah, Earth, Fire, Earth is probably our best bet on that one. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay, that was bad. Okay, come on. Come on, Zeke. Okay, you know what, Pyra? We're just going to get you out. Because then we can start spamming out Anchor Shot. And that will give... Ooh! Ouch. Right. Okay, that's a little bit problematic. Okay, so... Starts as electric. Or starts weak to electric, then becomes weak to earth. So probably actually it'll be good to get Florin.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
You. And you don't have... I'll put Electra.
Let's sock it to him.
And I'll actually swap you over.
Okay, where are we off to?
So that's good, that's good. Yeah, so Earth and Fire isn't that great. I don't have enough stuff to actually do Poppy Swap and change elements. So Earth. Okay, yeah. I think that's probably going to be better. I say.
Let's show him a thing or three.
I can take care of myself. Come on, raise your voices. It makes for better fighting.
It'll be fine. We can turn it around. Grand smash. Ha! Feral uppercut.
Blind
For
spot.
sure.
Dolphin spin.
Sure.
By the twinkling of my thumbs, this one needs electrocuted. That's the spirit. Let's keep it going.
Okay, okay, okay.
Now I'm fired up. Get the blight over at her.
I shall defend you to the last. Make haste and retreat.
Watch this. Nice one.
Make haste and retreat.
Why not?
We've reached peak awesomeness.
We'll beat them. Feral uppercut. Now I'm fired up. Bullet punch. Nice one. Grand smash.
Make haste and retreat.
Okay, there we go. We got electrolysis off. Okay, so we've got one elemental orb there. Okay, what else can we do? What else can we do?
Just give me the words. Just give me my power now. Just give me the heads up.
Okay, we can do light, electric, fire, maybe. Or we could also just do light, light, light. Okay, this is definitely going to be... Okay, there we go. Change to weakness. Okay, there we go. So what do we have for Earth? What can we do for sealing Earth? Earth, fire, Earth. Okay, good. I know I'm just changing all of this around so much, but... no, because I don't think anyone... Oh no, we do. We have fire. We have fire. Hey, actually, you know I'm going to do... Oh, okay, apparently, Whoops, I didn't notice that Zeke had completely collapsed. Okay, that was way too early. There we go, that's better.
Stay with me, Rex. Stand up and fight, Ouch! Let's go. Thanks, Nia. Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Why
Just
not?
give me the heads up.
Gotcha. Rolling smash. Overload.
Our remote. This won't do. Just give me the heads up.
Double spinning Z-connector. Time to shine.
No, not that.
Okay, so electric. Electric, fire, air. No, no, no.
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
I'll lend a hand.
Kind of stuck here.
This might work.
Yeah.
Darn. You don't stand a chance.
You gotta piece it together.
Get out of here!
What would you have me do?
Okay, good. You got that then. Good, good, good.
Everyone's getting sight.
I'm getting fire.
Rolling smash.
Okay, stone.
Anchor shot.
Hey, who do you have? You've got Electra out.
Leaving a friend in need is wicked indeed.
Stand up and fight, Rex. Let's go.
I could still.
Wait. So we can't actually do... Nope.
Maybe you should slow down.
Come on. Come on. Get up, get up, get up, get up.
You guys just clean up here.
Okay, nope. Nope. Okay, right. Okay, that didn't work. Hey.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Okay. Right.
Had it with getting beat up.
Okay. So, obviously, next thing we need to check is that everyone has an appropriate... Electra does not. Okay, that would be why. So, Electra does not have a good weapon. Okay, so any special effects increases aggro drawn from max, but that's only 109. Okay, rhombus chip, so she gets a block rate of 55. Yep. So she gets that. Okay, and I just need to take a moment to have a look at the blade combo things. Because not only do I want ones that are going to be useful, but I also want to make sure we have ones that we can do. Okay, so floor in 140. We actually get any better than that? Yes, I suppose. Anything better? No, because you have quite a high crit rate. Same roll mark. No, anything there is the same or worse. And we just adjusted you and Corvin. Yeah, same again. So we could actually give you a rhombus chip as well. That drops your block rate by 2% and your critical rate by 3%. But it does give you a lot more auto attack. Yeah, this is very, very key. This, or we'll give you a tri-chip. And then Cora gets, yeah, the rhombus chip. Hopefully that should also work. And then we can check on Blade's growth, just so we can unlock those last ones.
I can open anything.
Because annoyingly, these don't actually activate unless you go through and actually activate it like that. Okay, gosh, no one has any Orcs cores either. Reduce earth damage, increase level 2 special. Okay, by rarity. Oh, boost critical hit rate by 25% for you. Increases damage dealt to machines. Okay, right. Okay, we need that on Mithra, apparently. Okay, so we need Mithra. And then we need to put you core chips. And boost blade shackle resist. Yeah, none of these have core crystals, oh dear. Or orcs cores, rather. Gene. Gosh, I've been seriously neglecting all of this. I've seriously been neglecting all of this. Reduces fire damage received. No, that's great. HP attack boost on you. Fire defense. That's probably going to be better on draw mark, isn't it? Just because. Defense. Sunlight eye. Yeah, okay, I've been seriously neglecting all of this. Right, okay, so let me just have a look. So we have Rex with electric, light, and earth. So earth, earth, water, electric, electric. Okay. I think, yeah, if I swap you out for you. So Newt and Corvin. So fire, fire and water. Yep. Electric and ground. Yep. Light and dark.
Together at last.
And swap you.
Sharpening my fangs for this day to come.
Actually, no, because we don't need to do that because it starts off being weak to electric. Okay, so electric and electric, yep. Dark, which will be kind of neutral attack, healer and a healer. Nim. Stores party HP on boost fusion by increased damage beast. Okay, 60% chance to stop enemy moving for 3 seconds after landing. Special restores 4.5% HP per second. Extends time HP potions on the ground. Increases accuracy and evasion rate of team by 35% at max affinity. Recharges Artor's special use by 40% upon landing a critical hit. Have boost critical hit rate by 25%. But 31% now. Okay, right, okay. Yeah, I think we're honestly just going to be just hammering away at this because I'm not ending the stream this quickly. So if I basically keep Cora out, she is a healer, but she does do quite some good damage. And so these HP potions will be left on the ground for 70 seconds longer, it said. Okay, so Photon. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay, right now we need to put this out. Okay, we want a seal blowdown then. Okay, seal blowdown is wind. We don't have that. That's annoying. That's going to be annoying. Okay, we don't have wind or ice, so I don't quite know why I did that. I don't quite know why I did that. So that was a failure. Okay, annoyingly, I can't actually disengage Pyra / Mithra, so we would have to choose someone different. Okay, so what I'm basically going to do is I'm just going to run around for a bit because we do restore 1.5% of our HP. Okay, photon. Come on, Nia. Come on.
Thanks for that. Nia, keep it together. Thanks. Let us make use of it now. Why not? Bullet punch. Sure. For sure. Healing halo.
Oh, okay, right. Come on, Nia. Get me up. And then I just need to keep moving. Okay, toppled, but come on.
Everyone's getting psyched.
Stay back. You may not survive another blow.
We're gonna need a... Stop slacking off, Zeke. Much obliged, chum.
Come on, raise your voices. It makes for better fighting.
This might work. Gotcha. Maybe things will get interesting now. Leave it to Zeke.
Let's keep it going.
My thoughts are poorly. Rex, save yourself. Gramps, you worry too much.
Yes, you higher.
Feral uppercut.
Come on, rocket.
Ha! Bullet punch. It's a blind. Yeah. Why not?
Careful. And please consider healing. I really recommend you do.
Oh, I'm trying. Unfortunately, you're attacking me a lot worse than I can actually do anything. Right, okay.
It's fine. We'll get them yet.
I'll do better than my best next time.
So we can quick travel back here, that's fine. Right, okay, I'm just going to travel away and try and figure out what on earth we're going to do. Because at the very least...
We came a pretty long way, eh?
Only thing I can think of is setting it up so obviously I have lightning and earth. I've got agate.
Counting on you.
there, and then just honestly blasting all of this. So put in flooring back in, so we've got earth and earth, and then lightning and lightning. That's the only thing I can think of. So we honestly just keep attacking, keep doing specials without actually having... I have really no idea how we're going to get through all of this. Okay, well, I'm going to go Fonset Island and we're going to sleep at Corinne's house. See if we can get any extra experience up, and we're going to have to see if anyone's got any core chips that we can use. West, yep. Okay, you can level up to 47.
See, Gramps, I'm getting better.
You can level up to 8. Okay, so we've got a decent team there. 4 crystals, and we probably want to have a look for HP or defense restore items from one of the shops. Or I just put the game on easy mode.
Phew, I slept like a log.
Or we just put the game on easy mode and just go from there. Hello there, Parsin. How are you doing today? Okay, so shops. Where are you? Here we go. They're up here. So you want something that will increase our health or defense, or healing or defense, I should say. Like this, minus 5% physical damage taken. That could be good. Hello there. And I realised between the last stream and today, I've actually been saying your name wrong. So I apologise for that. Toby Saru, not Tobias, Toby Saru. Thank you for the lurk. No, and yeah, hope you settle in and have a nice lurk. 6 PM just woken up. Is that... Are you... Or is that you just had a nap, or your sleep schedule's a bit off? Okay, so that's ether damage, minus 5% physical damage, plus 50% max HP to damage barrier. That could be good. So we do have something here. Your sleep schedule's messed up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're able to work it out soon. Okay, I don't think there's any other things here that we really need. So intervene. Yeah, we want the main gate and have a look to see what we have. Yeah, you just come in as I'm beating my head against a brick wall, trying to figure out how to deal with the boss battle. So I'm now going around trying to find items that we can put in our pouch that will help us. Okay, so that's damage barrier. Physical damage. Not overly that great. We've got something better on Fonset Village. Affinity loss, no. A damage dealt by special, be interesting. It's more or less tolerable. I know that, but if you're, I know how annoying it can be to be on like the opposite sleep schedule to a load of other people. Okay, party gauge gain, yes. Okay, so I'm gonna give that to one person because party gauge gain is the I think I'm probably actually going to give that to us because so long as we have Cora as our main equipped blade, she will give us 4.5% HP recovery each second so long as we're moving. So we can give that one to ourselves. Do you have any good core chips? No, pretty much just what we have. And Orcs cores. See if we can refine any of these. So sort by rarity. So like reflect affinity. Wow, okay, those require some effect. 50% chance of evade, evasion focus. Yes, so we'll want find that. Reduces damage by 15%. I think this is the one I just did, isn't it? We'll do that. Refine it. Yes, we can get a couple more. Tackle blade. Special effect aerial. Machine hunter. Okay, we can't actually refine that because we don't even know what items we need for it. Items, blade combo. Indoor attack up. That one could also be useful. Outdoor attack. Evasion focus. Boosts block rate. Low down. Okay, that's one we definitely want. So okay, so we're just basically gonna burn all of our things here. And do that one. And get a third one in. Okay, arts here we'd need a fair amount of things. As would movement here. Damage. Okay, shoulder to shoulder. Increases affinity by 175. Oh, that is... Hopefully that's going to be decent. Almost don't have anyone except for your girlfriend and Lucas in a similar time zone. Girlfriend's fine with it. Lucas, a sentient creature, rejected needs of weak flesh and doesn't sleep anymore. Oh gosh, I wish I could be like that. That would be nice to be like that. Meanwhile, I'm the opposite. I need so much sleep. It is almost ridiculous. You don't have anything. Let's just go to this one. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's like for as long as I can remember, I've always needed more sleep than the average person.
Let's rest a spell.
Shall we rest our legs before we move on?
Okay, so blacksmiths, do you have? No. Nothing useful. Accessories. So what do we have here? So maximum HP or strength by 20%. Is critical damage by 20%. Mana ball attachments, we don't want any of those. Yeah, I've always needed a lot more sleep than anyone else. Okay, books. So damage dealt by specials, plus 100 base affinity, specials recharge. 25% each second, and that will last for 3 hours and 36 seconds. Okay, so we'll grab that, figure out who we're going to put it on later. That is not the right place. That is not the right way to go, and I get stuck on scenery. Okay, what do you have? Recharges arts by 0.3 each second. Not particularly. Okay, what I'm looking for is like minus physical damage and HP recovery. Oh, max booster items raised by 10. That would be nice. So, for instance, like that one. Minus 5% physical damage and plus 10% HP recovery. I have no idea if that means over time or when you restore HP, you restore more HP. That's ether damage. The affinity gain. Don't need any of that. Gonna say, are you a shop? Yes, you are. Blade arts. Make sure music store. Specials recharge 1.5 each second. Yeah, I think I'll grab 3 of those as well. Don't think there's anything else around here. So once again, let's... Hard Hide doesn't have any shops, does it? The old factory doesn't have anything either. Garthorpe Village, we want to have a look around here as well. I know this is very, very exciting stuff, going around and shopping. This is supreme entertainment here.
Shall we rest our legs before we move on?
Supreme entertainment. Okay. Arty Gauge. 10% HP recovery. Dental Milkshake. Yep, let's grab some of those. Okay, Affinity Loss. Was that plus 8% damage by specials? Affinity Gain Blade Arts effect. Not 100% sure on that one. Instruments. Special charging and 125 base affinity. No. Vegetables. We have here 5 or 8% HP recovery because we've already got an item that does that and something else. Accessories, cores, blacksmith. Do you have anything good here? Nope. Want to go to the Mima, the gate. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Oh no, Jake. Okay, not sure I've seen that person around recently, but thank you anyway. The effect of HP potions. I think I'll actually grab 3 of those. But yeah, thank you for gifting a sub, Toby. Very, very much appreciated. Okay, neither of those have special effects and those are doing very, very small amount of damage as well. The damage. Any of those. Physical damage, we've got something that does better once again. Red. So max HP to damage barrier. Cosmetics. Yeah, I am trying to just make sure we are our base affinity ready for the next battle, which I'm not sure is actually going to go that well if I'm being honest. Okay, so Blade Arts effect. Specials recharge. Minus 10% affinity loss and 100 base affinity. Actually, no. Get something better suited. Antiques. Affinity gain. There's one more level because I know there's some sweets up here. So Champ's Jewels recharge art by 0.2 a second. Okay, once again, neither of those are amazing. Or what? Or Goth. Oh geez, this is going to take forever, isn't it? This is going to take quite a while. How long have I been live? 2.5 hours, okay.
Let's rest a spell.
Shall we rest our legs before we move on?
No, we don't have time to rest. We need to do shopping. Okay, ether damage. Oh. Okay, right, Electra. This is her personal ability. So I'm always giving my all, so my power's like overflowing too. It doesn't bug you or anything. I am a little scared sometimes I might get touched by... might touch you by accident to get myself zapped. But I don't think it's that much of a deal. I wish I could be more like Pyra. She's always got her powers under control. You're cute as a button and fun to be around. You really cheer us up. I feel like the only thing I'm good at right now is fighting.
Hey, what's wrong? What the? Oh, I'm so sorry. Hey, come back! I didn't mean to. I was just trying to help. I never meant to hurt him.
It's okay, Electra. It was just an accident, right?
That kid was pretty down in the dumps, but thanks to you, he took off like a shot. So I guess you helped. Nia. See, Nia? I even hurt you. If I can't control my own power, it would be better if I just didn't have it.
And off she goes. Okay, I'm not going to pursue this because I really want to get through and finish the Giga Rose battle if I can.
Where's Electra?
Can't see her anywhere.
Look! I saw lightning from over there. Big thunder crash? That Electra, all right. How the heck did she get over?
Come on, Rex, let's move.
Right, let's make for Electra.
Okay, there we go. Quest received, set as active quest. No. Because like I said, I've got other stuff. Oh no, that removed her from the party. Ugh. Right, okay. I guess we're going to have a bit of a less 5%, 8% damage barrier. And damage once again. Gauge, no. Okay, you know what? I think we're probably decent where we are. So aside from needing to give Zeke a new blade. Yeah, we'll just give you Newt again then. Okay. Pouch items. Can we only actually get one pouch item per person? I'm thinking of that we could have multiple. Okay, so we want to get rid of that one. By rarity. So I think the salt stone will actually take that off. And give it to you. And then that one is start each battle with aggro. We don't want increase maximum HP, strength, dexterity, critical damage. How good are your blades at crits? 15, 10 and 12. Okay, so no, it's not useful to give that to you. 11, 30, 4. Okay, but anyway, that is definitely not. So by rarity. Again. Berserk ring. Okay, I think I'm going to give the friendship ring over to Nia. Again. So we could give Rex the Abyss Vest again. It's Ether, Bolt Hat are going to be so chronological. Do that instead. So activity amulet, heal 50% each time a chain attack is initiated. Ugh. Yeah, so activity amulet, so skeleton hood, and I said you give you friendship ring, increase the HP restored when reviving a teammate by 29%. Hopefully that will be useful. So okay, yeah, we don't want either of those. Critical damage, what rates do your blades have? 8, 15 and 31. Okay, so that's probably not useful for that either. So activity amulet and that's 27, 32%. Okay, just checking on. Boost maximum HP by 24%. Yes, because that gives us a lot more. So 4-2 puts us a bit under Zeke's level. So anyway, so we want the battleship. Quick travel to the armory once again. Figure this all.
Phew. That was a slog. What now then?
Okay, right, let's try this one more time.
Okay, time to take it inside.
Make sure I got my T-Rex.
Okay, the other thing that I realised I could have done is see if anyone has any abilities that they can unlock. And I completely forgot to give all those Orcs cores, didn't I? Great. I've got to take all of those Orcs crystals. Come on, come on.
Everyone's getting psyched.
I'm living my
Yeah, no one can stop us now. Righto. Bullet punch.
Nim. Kip.
I shall defend you to the last. Overload Thunderbeam! Make haste and retreat!
Yeah, yeah.
I bet you need my power now. Come on.
Okay, come on. Come on, follow me. Oh, you... I didn't mean to do that. It's like, I hit Zedar right as Zeke turned from Corvin to his Fireblade. Come on, up, 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 up. There we go, steam explosion. So at least we can get that off. And that did a decent amount of damage. That's nice to see.
Why not?
Is it really my turn?
Time's come to show now electric.
Of course, I've also just realised I went around and bought all those items for the pouch items, and I didn't actually even use them either. I didn't even put them in. That's really, really useful. That's really, really good. It's like set it all up and it just goes. Okay, right, this is where we need to potentially try and be a little bit more careful. Okay, we can do electrolysis, okay. Okay, and that did 10,000 damage. Okay, Pyra! Okay, so we just have fire and water out, okay. Okay, so we need to be careful. Okay, there we go. We're healing, we're healing, we're healing. Get another one out. Okay, we might be able to take this on actually now. We might be able to. Almost, okay.
That was utter garbage.
Mia, keep it together. Nice one.
I'm more than a ridiculously pretty face.
Sure. For sure.
Okay. There we go. Okay, right. So pouch expansion kit, I have no idea what that's going to do, but...
How? Even Gigarosa defeated by these nasty meddling kids.
This ends here, Bada. You are under arrest. The Praetorium will handle the judgment. Assassination is a serious matter. Your sentence will be harsh.
So the mercantile genius Banner meets an inglorious end before my very eyes. Pitiful.
Banner is... Banner is not kind of man to go down like this. If I go down, I take you with me.
Watch out! Aegeon! As you wish.
Ardenek, you sought to protect us?
I'm glad.
Majesty! Majesty! Your Majesty, please, no!
Your Majesty, I have failed you.
It can't be. To protect us, you... Please, wake up. Nio! Nio!
Morag.
Dromark,
Yes?
distract the others.
Distract? I'm not sure no. My lady, you cannot.
There's still time. Hurry!
Yes, my lady. There are more of them.
Where?
What'd you say? This way. The rest of you should get to safety.
I'm on it.
You are...
Shh, you're gonna be fine.
Oh. Right.
What do you mean, imagined it? You got us all in a proper tizzy.
My apologies. I thought I spied silhouettes. I did not mean to cause trouble.
Hey!
Huh?
Hey, you guys! His Majesty the Emperor's awake.
What? Can it be? Majesty?
I apologize for making you worry.
Majesty! It's a miracle.
When Aegean returned to his core, I was certain we had lost you.
Honestly, you call yourselves soldiers. First aid? Anyone heard of it?
But his wounds...
Just scratches. Nothing me and Dromark can't handle.
You saved... Thank you, Nia. I truly don't know how to... I will never be able to repay you for what you...
Oh, don't sweat it. Let's just say you owe me one. That'll do fine, right?
Nia. You shouldn't be up. It's only been one day. Please don't strain yourself.
Half a day off and look at all this paperwork. I swear, it's like they don't want me to sleep at all.
Majesty.
Special Inquisitor, I hereby issue you new orders. It is my wish that you travel with the Aegis as an emissary of the Empire. Guard her, and defend her against her enemies until she reaches Tantal.
Guard the Aegis?
I've already discussed it with His Eminence.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I cannot accept. Just think about what happened yesterday. It would be sheer foolishness for me to leave your side.
Is that so?
Huh?
I can see it in your eyes. It's clear that the Aegis, or rather, that boy, has made a great impression on you.
That's not. I am your Special Inquisitor. Ensuring Your Majesty's safety is my only concern. To abandon that duty and go traveling. Is this Aegeon's?
A driver who cannot even protect himself is no driver at all. Yesterday's events have made me keenly aware that I have no aptitude for it. It will be of more use in your hands.
Majesty.
The world is changing, Morag. I trust you more than anyone to lend that boy the wisdom and strength he will need. I miss it, you know. Lake Util and Gormott.
What?
Remember when the two of us would shake off the servants and go swimming there?
Yes. Of course.
Kids from the nearby village would come too. Good times.
Majesty.
If more Ardain, no, the whole of Alrest, could be like that again, wouldn't it be beautiful?
Is that my new duty then?
In truth, it should have been you sitting in this chair right now.
The Imperial line has always passed from father to son. On the day Your Majesty was born, that's exactly what happened. I knew that day would come. It came as no surprise.
You were raised by my father to take the throne of the Empire, as befits the daughter of my Lord Uncle Andrig.
And I am grateful for it. If not for him, I would never have met Bridget. Never have met them. I'd have missed out on so much.
There. Those are your true feelings. A magnificent power resides in you. Morag, power like yours exists to be used.
Niall.
You've been tied down long enough. Follow your heart, Morag Lidair.
I have no words. Thank you, Your Majesty. Very well then. I hereby accept the task you have assigned to me.
That's the Morag I know and love. Make me proud.
So that's how it is. It seems our paths continue to entwine.
That's awesome news. To be honest, I was really hoping there was some way you could stick around. I was just thinking of asking you myself.
Saved you the trouble, did I?
That you did. Thanks a bunch, Morag.
I can't help but feel that in all the confusion surrounding Banner, our concerns have been neatly swept aside.
The Praetorium maintains absolute control over blade distribution. It is quite vexing.
Awakening rates from natural cores are very low, which limits the pool of compatible drivers.
So to create large numbers of drivers, the cleansing indol provides is a necessity. That much I'm willing to accept. The real problem is the fact that the Aegis has awakened. Now, this is no time to be squabbling over territory. If we misread the situation even a little, Uriah itself could be sunk to the Cloud Sea's bed. Emperor Nile must surely be thinking the same thing. That's why he sent his precious Morag to shepherd them along.
And now we find ourselves in their debt.
Who could have predicted such an act of selflessness? Was it just the passion of youth? Or was it...
My liege?
In any case, for now we should keep our troops mobilized while we monitor the situation. I hardly expect Tantal will comply with the Praetor's plan so easily either.
Okay, right, quite a lot of information and stuff went down there. So, Nia, the blade, is a flesh eater. So that means at some point in the past, she, well, was a blade, experimented on, and now she kind of has immortal life, as it were. There's like, normally blades have a blue core crystal, but any that are swirled with pink mean that they are a flesh eater, which is an interesting thing. And also the fact that she seems to have mega healing powers as a blade is fascinating as well. Okay, I'm getting a bit hungry, so I'm going to take a quick break. Run just a short section of ads, and I'll be back momentarily. Just let me make sure I get the sticker up, and I will see people in a short while. Okay, there we go. Let's continue on. Okay, that was all on control stick. But I went to get a drink. Oh, I can move everyone up while I'm taking that and press the wrong one. Whoops. Whoops indeed. Okay, wanting to go to Tantal? Yes, let's go. Ship captain was Interline. Go into deep mourning for Lady Fan. Nobody left to steer ship. Dora gets selected to replace. We'll have to work hard. Oh no. Oh no, with Prince of Tantal on board, getting in should be a piece of pollen cake. Oh no. Oh no, everything's gonna go wrong.
Say, chum, which one do you fancy? Pyra or Mithra?
Zeke. You can't just ask someone... Anyway, they're the same person. I've never really thought of them separately.
Are you serious? But they're like totally different characters. Like, Mithra is jolly intense. And Pyra is just totally mellow, or, I don't know, what's the opposite of pushy?
On the outside, maybe. But Pyra's got a lot of backbone, too. She can be pretty stubborn.
You seem to understand them pretty deeply. Well, I suppose you are their driver.
Hey!
Yeah?
You're a prince from Tantal, aren't you, Zeke? Why were you in the Praetorium?
I mean, you can't just ask someone.
Oh, his old man kicked him out.
Oi! No, bad blade, bad. How long have you been standing there?
From about... Which one do you fancy?
Which one do you That's the whole conversation.
As I was saying, my prince got disowned by his father. He spent all his time traveling the world for fun, instead of attending to his studies. Then bye!
It wasn't for fun. I was learning all about, society and international relations.
International relations, that what you call it?
Oi, can it you? What are you doing anyway? Dissing your own driver.
You guys crack me up.
I love him, really.
Oh. Anyway, he sounds tough. Zeke's dad, I mean.
Tantal is an isolationist society. Crossing its borders without leave is strictly forbidden. It's been that way for ages now.
Oh.
But you've seen how my prince here is. Couldn't stop himself leaving a few times. So he got chewed out and disowned. Back when he was 15 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Then the Praetor himself found him half dead on the ground one day and took him in. He made up that special envoy stuff.
And that's how you ended up in Indol. It all makes sense now. Oh, but wait. Is it safe for you to go back to Tantal then?
This time we've got official business from the Praetorium. It'll be fine. Probably. Besides...
Yeah?
Tantal is too ignorant of the outside world. It needs a wake-up call.
Sire, we have reached the designated coordinates. Please.
Right! Ready?
You betcha!
Huh?
Shut up and sit down, chum. This'll be great!
My lord, Genbu has begun surfacing.
I am aware. It's Pandoria.
Then the prince...
Yes.
We have received reports that he made contact with the Aegis in Indol.
So after 500 years, he makes his move.
My lord?
We must act to protect our days of peace, even if they are a dream that cannot last.
It's just like a bigger version of Turtus.
It's called Genbu. It's the same, like, Titan type as Uriah. Normally, it's submerged in the Cloud Sea.
Even in early fall, it can get pretty cold inside Tental. Mind you don't freeze.
I really can't stand the cold.
I can provide my own warmth. You can stay close to me if you like.
Me as well.
You guys are pretty handy to have around.
Well, it is our trademark, right?
Essentially.
Aren't you going to be cold like that, Shellhead?
I'm used to it. I'll be dandy.
He's naturally dense. It's good insulation.
Oh, makes sense. Stop encouraging her, gang of bullies!
Oh, okay, Zeke is starting to become my second favourite. Nia's still my first favourite. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I can't remember what the one in Xenoblade 1 was, but this looks very much like that one. Hey, Genbu. Once again, very, very pretty. Oh, geez. How much fun the people who did the animation for Zeke must have had. How much fun that person must have had. Have a quick look around and just make sure that testing things around. Okay, I can feel the coldness even just sitting here. I can feel the coldness, but wow. Okay. It definitely seems quite interesting that more care and attention seem to be made on some of the later areas. Like, obviously we've got here Tantau and Concept Village. It's like these two areas definitely seem to be harkening back to a lot of the characteristics of Xenoblade 1's environments and atmosphere. So I do wonder why that is, whether that was just how they kind of just designed it and they meant for things like Goldmouth and Gormoti to just be different, or to be deliberately different from Xenoblade 1. Because this is definitely making me feel more like him in that game now. Okay, there's a little spur over here.
Hey, Nia, do you?
You did offer.
Come on, it's not so bad. You're just so warm. I can't help it.
It's a function of what's known as infrared radiation.
Gramps knows everything.
I'm not your personal heater, you know?
My lady, If you desire warmth, why not take some from me? Miss Spyra seems to be in some distress.
No way. Your fur's all stiff and spiky with a cold. It'd be murder on my sensitive skin.
But, my lady...
Aww.
Hey, is it just me, or are the ether lines really dim?
What is meaning of ether lines?
You know, those things. The glowing threads that run inside a titan.
That is the glow of pure ether coursing through the Titan's body. You can compare it to the bloodstream of a human.
You've got good eyes. Genbu has pretty bad circulation compared to other Titans. They say it's why we have a cold climate and awful crops.
So it's cold-blooded?
Call it what you like.
It's a new day, everyone!
Let's have a
Think.
cheerful day, y'all.
Okay, right. I'm liking the music here. I'm liking the music here.
Come out, come out.
Hey, look what I found!
What a nice view.
Interesting. Can we even get up here? Yes, we can. Okay, there's nothing up top there that we need to worry about. I think these are just all going to be generic,
Please open your hearts to me.
Flora heals an aching soul.
just obviously relics and such. There's not going to be anything too important on any of these, I don't think. No, it's just going to be all old things. Right, okay. Move on. And be heading up here. Well, you can have a quick look, a shortcut, just to see. Is anything good up here? Oh, yep, treasure trove.
You're all mine.
Ooh, new type of chip. Okay. Very surprised that wasn't actually enough to do us in, but just carry on. Keeping an eye out just for collection points, just so that we can quickly grab those as we go by. I will probably...
Nice.
Come out,
Very
come out.
nice. Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
I can obviously quickly pop by and see a few things.
Come out, come out.
I am just loving the visuals here and the music, and look at that. Look at how pretty that is as we approach it.
Oh my. This is the very picture of the ancient civilizations I've read about.
It's a pretty classic look. You know the old land of Torna? They had a proud and noble civilization, rivaled only by Judicium at the time. But, whereas Judicium were the masters of biological arts, Tornans knew all there was to know about engineering. The proud blood of Torna runs in the veins of us Tantalese.
As there are people to pass it on to, civilization will endure. Knowledge is inherited, much like life itself.
Nice quote. You should write that down.
Thank you.
It's not that simple, though. Huh? You'll see.
And a little bit of irresponsible bragging from a passing. Well, you've been saving up those points then. Okay, so we got a little bit of information there. Continue on and see what we have. Capital. Because I'm excited for new shops, new items, and whatnot that we can get our hands.
Hey, look what I found! What a nice view.
Okay, I was expecting... Ah, there we go. There's some shops. There we go.
Whoa, that's a pretty lively market.
It's the black market.
Black market?
Tantal is so cold. There's precious little in the way of local produce to sell. Just look. All the regular shops are shuttered.
You're right. They're mostly empty.
Instead, folks pay ungodly prices for produce that's been smuggled in from other nations. And since it's the only thing keeping people from actually starving, the bigwigs just turn a blind eye.
So most of the agricultural production is wasted just surviving, and the country grows weak.
Exactly.
So even the wisdom of a proud ancient civilization cannot solve all problems.
Ancient civilization sounds good and all, but basically, this place is a giant museum with no tourists. That's not going to feed anyone.
So we've basically got war, territorial disputes. We've got some titans unable to really provide for people that live on them. And oh goodness, this is... Yeah. Well, let's see what we've got. Our courtships are behind the times. Perhaps you can make some... You say behind the times. They're actually... That gives really good critical rates. For, like, everyone. Wow, okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna grab one for you. And then I think... I'll grab that one for you. Seeing as I've got like 2.4 million G to use up. grab that one for you. What would... I'll just give you a standard one like that then. You're a tank, so block rate, we really want to keep that high. Same with you, so we don't overly want to keep that. Same with you. Oh, actually, 327 on the battery chip. Only for Poppy Alpha. But grab that anyway. A little bit of a bump to attack is good. Oh, Lordonite chip, yes. Game just articulated your thoughts about buying Switch and games for it in Russia in kind of sophisticated but an accurate way. Folks pay ungodly prices for produce that's been smuggled in from other nations. Yes, I was, or obviously I did note that and kind of go as like, this is slightly a bit too topical for my tastes, even though this was released like 5 years ago. So I wasn't going to mention anything about it, but yes, I can understand that. Okay, we've got some here that increase by percentages. Healing Amulet boosts the effects of HP potions by 30%. Yes, I think I'll grab 3 of those and equip them. And look at that, development level 1. It's fairly easy to get the early development levels. What did we have? There we go. Activity Amulet 2. Yep, Healing Amulet. There we go. Okay, we do have 2,500. Then that's 3,000. Okay, so that would be 1,000 then. Okay, we still need a few more points on you for that one. You've got basically none. Almost enough to get something. Allow the use of the pack. Yep, we'll learn that one. And have 1,500. Oh, increased dexterity, yes.
As it should be.
And we can get reviving. Okay, yep. Okay, I think those are need to strengthen our C. I will just upgrade a couple of these, increases damage dealt from the side. I think I will switch these two. That one. And yes, for that one. Okay, we can upgrade Falcon to increases damage dealt to toppled enemies. Well, that should give us a small advantage. What else can we... Increases damage dealt to enemies targeting. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Anyway, more shots are down here. I can avoid getting stuck on the scenery. What do you have? Right, Octomayo. Okay, that's, from the sounds of it, that's takoyaki with another name to it. Porridge and wet cakes. Drop the price by another 100G and you have a deal. Oof. Vegetables. HP recovery. Ooh, okay, that one's good. Party gauge gain. Yep, so I'll grab 10 of those. Why not? Of course, I think we will find all the ones we really need. Okay. Yeah, we were driver. A certain mechanical contraption. Okay, so you need some specific ingredients. Oh, people are so gullible. Oh dear. So we're offering help to this person. And they are not being that kind.
Puppy boosters engaged.
The way is clear.
Wind mastery level 3. Okay, that's going to be an interesting one to get. Anything around here? Someone with some information up there. Okay, we do have a couple more shops around here. 5% and 7%. Action in ether damage taken. Trading shop. See. Okay. Right. Doesn't look like we've got anything here. 30,000 for that one. Wow. Okay, no, we don't have anything because I did go and sell quite a few things. I've got your salvaging shop here. As yet the normal ones. Do I have any cylinders I can sell? No. So I was talking about this on my Twitter, and I figured out that I could get one area up to level 5 development, the maximum. It would then halve the buying price of anything, and then I could sell those cylinders for the same price that I bought them for and get the development level up very, very quickly. Damaged up by special. Okay, just need to check where we're apparently supposed to be going. I presume up here somewhere. Yeah.
What have we here?
The Oscaldia Palace.
We have been expecting you, Your Highness.
Yeah. Good to see ya. Is the old man inside?
Indeed. He has been eagerly awaiting your return.
Ha! Now I know you're lying. Our moos'll fly before that man welcomes me home. No need to coddle me, mate.
Apologies.
Any case, seems he knows we're coming. That'll save time.
Could it be?
Are you all right?
Yes. Tora?
But why? It's true. Poppy able to produce own reserves of ether energy, but...
I'll explain later. For now, just do as I ask.
All right then. Leave it to Tora.
Yeah, I don't like where all of this is going. I'm not so sure I like where this is going.
Aegis, I presume.
Huh? Guards! My lady!
Mehmet, what the hell is going on? Shellhead?
No idea! Stop this at once! Damn!
Oh dear.
Pyra! Let it go! Pyra! Pyra!
Stop this madness! What's going on? Rex and his lot haven't done anything!
We cannot afford to wait until they do, Zeke. The world must not be allowed to burn. The Aegis must be destroyed.
Oh, no, you don't. Dromac, let's get Rex out of there.
Roger.
The ether energy.
My lady!
Please do not resist. My goal is only to destroy the Aegis. I have no wish to take your lives also.
King Eulogimenos, I stand before you as a special envoy of Morardain. The Emperor sent me here himself. Do you realize what you are doing?
I am quite aware and prepared to face the consequences.
Prepared?
Why? Why do you have to bump Pyra off?
I see you still speak like a commoner.
What's that got to do with anything? Don't change the subject.
What if I told you I act for justice?
What are you trying to say?
You could say, I'm doing this for Alrest.
Say what now?
Follow me. This is the legacy of our royal line.
You can't be serious! Why? Father, why?
It appears the flow of ether energy is being blocked off.
Damn it! While we're doing this, Pyra is... We have to do something!
There is no point, Rex. You're just wasting your strength.
Both the walls and floor are built to withstand great force. We cannot make a dent in them.
Let's calm down a bit, Rex. If we think calmly, we'll come up with something. Hey, you lot! Can you try to help us out here?
Your efforts are pointless. The way they built this place, it's essentially one giant stasis web.
Stasis web? Like those nets used in Torrigoth?
To lock drivers up together with their blades, and even leave us our weapons, they must have the utmost confidence. Perhaps we could break through given enough time, but by then it will be too late and the Aegis will be disposed of.
Disposed of? That's all the more reason you should give us a bloody hand.
I said it's pointless. We won't get anywhere. With brute force, that is.
Huh?
You've got a plan.
So what now, my prince?
This pisses me right off.
Say what?
I said I'm pissed off. Doing it for the world. My ass. How self-serving can you get?
How do you mean?
This country's strangling itself to death with its own web of lies and excuses. But just maybe our chum could break it free.
Rex could?
No faith, eh?
Hey, whatever. If you believe in him, my prince, I'm with you all the way.
That kid's heart is pure. Too pure for his own good sometimes. But isn't it our duty as adults to give him a little help with that?
Probably. You know, this is what I like about you.
This won't be easy.
Oh, quit it with your drama! When is anything ever easy for you?
Let's go.
Okay, that should do it.
Preparations complete. What's going on, Tora? Oh, both drivers and blades. Use ether energy to deploy arts, yes?
You can skip the lecture, Tora. Everyone knows that.
But right now, friends cannot, yes? Yeah. There's something about this room. Oh, but Rex and friends forgetting one very important thing.
Hurry up, would you? Just spit it out, Furball.
Could be friends forgetting...
Poppy's artificial blade.
Why would we forget that? She's been with us all this time.
As she wouldn't be limited.
I get it. Her ether furnace.
Rex correct. Thanks to friend Morag, Poppy now able to generate own supply of ether energy. Nothing barrier can do anything about.
Tora transfer crystal from Sword of Morag to Biter of Poppy. That crystal have enough energy stored for one use of arts. And Biter of Poppy use earth element. So, through synergy with fire element of Morag, power of arts is amplified.
If we hit it straight on, I doubt the door can withstand that.
Wait a minute. You stored energy in that crystal. How is that possible with a barrier?
Aha! Lady Morag has not used a single art since we arrived in this place.
What?
I had my suspicions ever since we entered the palace. So, I secretly asked Tora to refrain from using any arts either.
Oh, I see now. If our enemies knew Poppy retains her power inside the barrier, they would keep us on a tighter leash.
Here goes. Step back.
Hold up! If you transferred the crystal from the sword, what will you fight with?
I can generate a new one from Bridget's core. Don't tell me you didn't know about that.
What?
Seriously, you don't even know how blade weapons work. Give me a break.
How would I know something like that? I've never lost or broken my weapon.
Then I suppose I cannot blame you.
Moving along then. Tora, Poppy, please.
With pleasure.
Poppy power! Jet Biter!
Nice.
We did it!
We the best!
You made quite some noise, too. It won't be long before the guards arrive.
Good point.
Lady Pyra was taken below. Mayhap somewhere beneath the palace?
Got it.
Gonna include you. Is she Spanish? But nobody would expect that. Unfortunately not. She's Scottish. She is Scottish. Okay, so we need to go that way, so I'm going down this way just to check. Vault door.
Opening protocol engaged.
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
Okay, so unfortunately not. We can't quite do that. Oh well. Game. Okay, so this is where we were, right? That's probably where we need to head once we've got Pyra. That's where we need to head once we've got Pyra back. Just a quick check that there's no treasure. Oh, level 41 guards. We're beyond you.
Okay, bring it on. It's useless to resist. It's useless to resist.
Oh, okay, the game is not liking fighting there like this. The game is not liking fighting like this.
Much appreciated.
Zeke, Pandoria. Oh, what? We came all this way to bust you out. How inconsiderate.
You kept us waiting. Won't you get in trouble for helping us?
Oh, I'm the prodigal son anyhow. It can't get any worse.
Where's Pyra?
This way. Follow us.
Okay, I'm just going to equip another blade. So, yeah, let's go for you, Godfrey.
I'm up.
And let's just check. Okay, none of those would be useful for anyone from the looks of it. Nah, definitely a reduction in abilities for that. Onwards. Because I'm just waiting for them to aggro on me, even though we are 10 levels higher than them. Like I said, I may have done a bit too much over leveling.
Any chance of having a break? My legs kind of hurt.
Oh.
Lost the upper hand.
We can do it.
Why not?
Okay, I was not expecting to be aggroed as soon as I ran into this room, though. Was not expecting that.
Victory is within our grasp.
Witness the power of
Why not? The day is ours. We can do it.
You have my thanks. Awesomeness.
But how?
We'll beat them with the enemy's element is now winning.
Why
Everyone's getting sight.
We can do it.
Will o' the wisp.
But how?
I'm
What
resolved.
in the name?
Gotcha. Taste the pain.
wild roar.
Victory is within our grasp.
Blind spot.
Sure. Feral
Watch out.
uppercut. Ha! Ground smash.
Let us
The
make
day
use of
is
it.
ours.
A miss. You can't do that. It didn't connect.
Steamrolling through regardless. Yeah. I did say at the beginning of the stream I may have overleveled a bit much trying to deal with that initial battle.
What in the name?
Do you and Gramps get along okay?
We differ in many
bring
ways.
it on.
Okay, I was gonna say, okay, where is this?
Draw the enemies. In I go. Yes.
Hey, come on then. Oi, get back here. One good thing about this is actually building up the affinity thing. Oops, that was too quick. Stop running around.
Diving swing. Twin dragons. Nice resonance here. My thoughts exactly.
So strong.
Team. I could have done this blindfolded.
Okay, there we go. Right, now I can reorientate myself. There we go. There was the treasure trove. There was the treasure trove. Gold crystal. Engine chip. Gonna be in. We want to go. Okay, looks like we do need to go down here then. Come on then.
Bring it on.
In I go.
Blow 'em down.
Blind spot.
Sure, ground smash.
We can do it.
You have my thanks. Well done.
Victory is within our grasp. We can do it. Victory is within our grasp.
Is it really my turn?
But how?
I shall defend you to the last, my
But
lady.
how?
To defend is now.
Watch out.
Yes, ground smash.
Make haste
We
to retreat.
can.
Win have my thanks.
Name.
Lead it to combat.
We can do it.
Oh, accessory, accessory.
You have my
No one
thanks.
can stop us now.
Armor
The enemy's
failed.
element is now winning.
Aqua wave.
Ground smash.
Victory is within our grasp. What in the name?
Easy peasy.
There is no time to be basking in the afterglow.
I'm just gonna check. Okay,
Bring it on.
fine. Come on then.
Why not? Indeed.
You made it. Not just give me the answer.
Lay down your arms.
Why not? Be.
Lavender drive.
The enemy's element is now giving me full treatment.
This is
A miss.
much appreciated. Armor failed.
You'd have made it.
Yes.
You'd have made it.
Much
Why
appreciated.
not?
Well done.
Great. Blow 'em down.
Trust me. Bright spot.
Gotcha.
I know how to make things happen.
Useless to resist.
My dead body.
Why not?
We can do it.
We've reached peak
The enemy's
awesomeness.
element is now winning. No one could fully
Too slow.
It didn't connect. Blind
No
spot.
effect. Ground smash.
Useless to resist.
Give me the order.
Easy peasy.
Okay, I'm betting this is not going to be one that we can get through again. Oh my goodness.
Opening protocol engaged.
Let's clear this up quick.
Oh my goodness. That's like, oh my goodness, level 6. Holy. Wow, okay, right. I guess we're not getting that one anytime soon then. Guess we are not getting that anytime soon.
Ow, 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 ow.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Honestly though, chum, are you ever not getting scratched up?
Ever since Pyra gave me half a life force, and we swore to reach Elysium, things have been rough. But I'm actually glad. They feel like a sign of our bond, I guess. Something special we share as driver and blade.
Oh dear, more low-leveled enemies. Hello.
Bring it on.
But how?
Barrel uppercut. Why not? Grand smash. Why not?
Much appreciated. Fucking turn. Liz!
Victory is within our grasp.
Are you a little stuck there, buddy?
This is unexpected.
No effect.
Fucking turn.
Well done.
Grand smash.
We can do it.
Have my thanks.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
I wasn't expecting to run that fast. Okay, do we have any accessories? Doesn't look like it. Okay, just some money there. Come on then. Come and get me.
Appreciated. Come on, raise your
Victory is
voices.
within our grasp.
My dead body.
We can do it.
Win.
That can't
It won't be that easy. You have my thanks.
Today is
No
the day.
effect.
That can't
It
be.
didn't connect.
For sure.
Fucking turn.
But
It won't be
how?
that easy.
Just a tick. That can't be.
Blow them down.
Victory is within our grasp. We shall not lose.
My dead body. Healing circle. Brother win.
We can do it. But how?
This is
a spectacle.
I owe you one.
Well done.
That was well done. I won't stop. You reached peak awesomeness.
Yeah. No one can stop us.
Come on, just keep slamming them with special attacks.
We shall not lose.
Healing halo will not
Mhm.
Grand smash.
Make haste and retreat.
Okay, last one.
But how? Victory is within our grasp.
The enemy's element is now wind. Blind spot. This is
Today is the
unexpected.
day.
Fucking turn.
Barrel uppercut.
I won't sack.
One in the name.
Okay, right. I can see one more accessory there.
Not a scrap.
Have a look.
But I may require skincare.
New treasure trove.
All mine.
Back up here. Was there anything? Okay, can't get into there. There is this with another treasure trove.
Treasure acquired.
Always nice when my curiosity is rewarded. They're definitely holding her deep down in the castle, aren't they? Oh, this looks menacing. This definitely looks menacing. It actually almost reminds me of the stuff that was holding, what's his name in the first one?
Where? Strung up in some kind of restraint. Look ahead. An ether accelerator. I've seen one like it before in Old Torna. It certainly seems like they want us gone for good. So, if we cranked up the output and really focused it, we could probably manage one strike.
If the people here really are the descendants of the Tornans, then I have a message for them that I must pass on.
In that case, I'll leave it to you.
Thank you, Mithra.
He's here.
I apologize for this, noble Aegis. I have no personal grievance with you. However, for the sake of this world, you must be destroyed where you stand.
Is that truly your desire, Your Majesty?
I believe you desired the same thing yourself once. Is that not why you disappeared from history, along with Adam the hero? Begin.
Hmm?
Pyra!
Rex!
The ether accelerator.
The what now?
It's a weapon from long ago, designed to use Genbu's ether energy for destruction. I never dreamed they'd fully restore it. My old man, he's gonna use it to kill Pyra. No matter how strong she is, there'd be no coming back from that.
In that case, we can't let him use it.
Hey.
This'll be a walk in the park.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, Rex. I think it may be a bit more tricky than you're imagining.
We can do it! Much appreciated. Victory is within our grasp! Victory is within our grasp! You've made it! We can do it! But how? We can do it! Much appreciated. Why not? Victory is within our grasp! Victory is within our grasp! But how? The day is ours! Lay down! Why not? But how? Barrel off the cuts! Bullet push!
One in the name. This is unexpected. Bridget,
I shall defend you to the
victory is within our grasp.
Enemy's element is now wind.
You've made it.
Make haste! You must be more careful. Rest a while.
I am spent.
Don't get them a moment's
Focusing on
rest.
target.
Stay back. You may not survive another blow. Let us make use
Enemy's
of it
element is
now.
now wind.
One in the name.
That was easy. That was nice and quick and easy. It's going to be a boss battle after this.
There's too many of them.
Hurry, or Pyra's toast!
I know that. It's just...
Forgive me.
Damn it! Pyra!
I won't let you!
Okay, who's this gonna hit? Okay, who is this gonna hit? Who's gonna be blamed for a war?
It missed! They did it, Rex! They stopped it!
Yeah! Pyra!
500 years. For 500 years, we Tantalese have concealed the Omega Feta. Do you know why? Our old homeland, Torna, was destroyed in the Aegis War. Our hero, Adam, also failed to return. You must understand, old Torna as a country was united around the hero. But our ancestors less so.
What are you saying? That we're not Adam's bloodline?
Precisely. In Torna, our family were just a cadet branch. We only gained our current position in the confusion of the war's aftermath.
But then, we're just a bunch of usurpers!
They were desperate times. We had no choice. The nation must continue at all costs.
Even if it meant claiming Adam's name.
With its guiding force gone, much blood was spilled in Torna. We did what had to be done to reunite it under the new banner of Tanta.
Legends of the hero who saved the world are deeply ingrained in people's hearts. And you used them for your own political agenda.
Even so, all was done in the name of saving the world from burning once more.
Don't you dare try and sugarcoat it. Short story is, they saw an opportunity to gain influence and they took it. Gah!
That is the way of the world.
Morardain could easily take a similar path.
Yes, we are in no position to condemn them outright.
So did this Adam guy really never return?
Indeed. The records indicate he went missing immediately after sealing away the Aegis. It is likely he simply perished during the journey home.
He didn't just go missing.
What did you say? Aegis?
Adam. He had foreseen everything. He knew what would happen to the people after the kingdom fell. But he chose not to return.
Adam left us of his own will. But why?
Hear me, my scions. I am Adam Origo. This day I seal the Aegis, away from the world. But this seal is not for eternity. In anticipation of the day that humanity becomes worthy of the Aegis's power, I entrust her to posterity. She is our hope. When mankind has matured and learned to live better lives, she will answer your call and return to you. Trusting that day will come, I leave my final wish to you.
Adam
Elysium foresaw much confusion and hardship in the world ahead. And when I seemed unsure, he told me something. This is a trial. Is me sleeping a part of the trial?
That's right. It is a trial for us humans, one we must overcome ourselves. If we cannot do that, we don't deserve to live alongside you.
Live alongside?
To be honest, I still don't fully understand what he meant by that. Whether he simply meant the coexistence of humans and blades, or something more. But I think he made a difficult choice. For the sake of everyone's survival.
Whoa.
Your Majesty!
What is this?
It's Genbu! It's broken free of our control and started to dive into the clouds.
What? Are you certain?
I wonder why.
Pandy!
Oh no!
What exactly is happening?
Could it be that blast?
What is he?
Tantal keeps Genbu under control using the Omega Fetter. But firing the ether accelerator, it could have created a counterflow in Genbu's ether conduits, causing a critical overload.
So Genbu's broken?
Oh no! My words can't reach him anymore! Genbu is just going to dive deeper and deeper. Then...
Domo! Git! That's what happens when you use antiquated parts!
The Cloud Sea has a similar density to water. As we dive, the pressure will keep building. By 500 peds, a human would be crushed completely.
And all that force will weigh down on Genbu?
What's our depth now?
2,200 peds, sir. We are diving at a rate of 120 peds per minute.
And Genbu's depth limit?
25,000, give or take.
That'll give us just over 3 hours.
Whoa, Shell, let's go to maths.
Bite me. This ain't good. Hey, chum, there's a pressure-resistant pod in the palace's southern tower. You guys at least should get in and escape.
What about you and everyone else?
Don't worry about us.
How can I possibly not worry about you? Isn't there any other way? Some way to save everyone?
Only Pandoria can tell Genbu what to do. If it won't budge for her, it's no use. Apart from that, all we can do is try to evacuate as many people as we can. But with just 3 hours.
I think you mentioned before, you control Genbu using the Omega Fetter, right?
Yeah, but
Where is it?
inside Genbu's head. It's straight south from the palace, through Genbu's spinal column.
I will go.
You'll go? Pyro, what are you...
The Omega Fetter is originally Ophion's control core. And Ophion is my artifice. I can't be 100% sure, but I think I might be able to fix it.
Pyra?
Pyra being serious? They tried to kill Pyra 1 minute ago.
That's a totally separate issue. Isn't that what you'd say, Rex?
What? Oh, yeah. I guess it is.
And that's why.
Friend and Pyra. Tora get it, then Tora and Poppy also lend help.
Looks like we're in too. Dromak?
I would have it no other way.
That's settled then. Stay out of our way, old man. Got it?
You would all risk your lives for this. For the sake of Tantal, though we attempted to destroy the Aegis.
It's not about Tantal.
Then why?
You're a king, right? You ought to be able to figure it out.
Rex, you are...
Morag?
You leave me little choice.
Zeke, where was the fetter again? How do we get there?
I won't just tell you. I'll take you right to it.
Zeke?
Save it, old man. You better make a start on evacuating the people. Though with us on the case, your efforts are probably going to be wasted.
Understood.
No time for chit-chat. Let's go!
Yeah!
Okay, so the path to the Omega Fetter isn't an easy one. Theo Shore, positioned a long way above the Genbu drifts. Spitty Temple. Ruins. Theo Shore rear gate. Follow the pillars down. Okay. And then Genbu drifts have to head across it. Great Pillar Passage, then the Omega Fetters at the end of that. Okay, right, let's do what we can. And there we go. Okay, so party formation has changed. Fair enough. And what I am going to do is I'm going to stop and save here. Been going for almost 4.5 hours. I think that is probably a good point to finish for the day. So I'm going to switch over to my ending screen. And as is the norm, thank you everyone who's stopped by, popped into chat. And obviously thank you for the gifted sub, Toby. And let me just have a quick look at who's online. See if we want to talk to someone new, or if we want to go and say hello to someone we've raided before. I do want to obviously do a bit of a rotation. I don't want to be raiding the same people over and over again, so let me just see if we can check out a couple of new people first. Okay, and else, let's look. And let me just check a couple of my friends that are on. Okay, I think we are indeed going to go and talk to Magi Was Taken. So we do have our usual raid message. And there we go, we'll set up the raid for Magi Was Taken. Okay, so as per the norm, let me say thank you to everyone who's stopped by. I hope you have had a good time hanging out with me. I hope you continue to have a good rest of the day and weekend. I may be doing another stream this weekend. It depends on how I feel. I have some extra time next week, so I might be putting some extra streams on then. But as always, I will post up notifications on Twitter when I go live. If you're got notifications turned on for Twitch, you'll be notified on that, and also in my Discord. But anyway, thank you very much everyone for popping by. Hope you have a good weekend, and bye bye for now.